Hello. Why? I'm also in the server. Yeah, it's just why can I not see my VTuber?
Question.
BeamYan is open.
Is the capture different for some reason?
I think I just need to restart the software. I think because I actually opened that second instance, it actually messed up the...
Oh, yeah, might be.
Because even though it was still recording it when I had it open, I think when I tabbed off and went back in, it confused it somehow. Hey, Rocco. Who needed a VTuber when you got a sexy voice? Why, thank you. Battery will get you everywhere.
Very much true.
Let's see here. Get all my stuff up and actually open the game.
Oh!
I almost forgot how the tricks work. That you can do multiple. For some reason my brain was being like, it's only the one.
See you around.
Oh.
Damn it! Ah! Damn it! Yeah, I missed the shortcut. Shit. Damn it! I keep missing. Okay, fuck it. At this point, I'm too far behind.
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Oh, I had the. I got the fucking invincibility like 2 seconds after the shortcut.
Including your bed, I hope. Oh no.
What?
Well, Rocco was responding to when I said flattery would get you everywhere.
And
Man, for the first time, my chat is horny.
alright. Damn it!
Wow, you're really far behind.
I am. Unlike that motorcycle, I am not gaming.
Oof.
Watching a stream at 3 a.m. Brian, hello! Go to bed!
Oh,
I know you're
God.
not kidding, therefore go to bed. I'm good though. I'm a bit
Oh,
sleepy. And it's not even 3 a.m. yet.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Rocco. God, my fucking dyslexia hit me hard there. Oh, I forgot a box falls on my head when you do that. I'm sadly watching The Dead City now and then Games Night with Friends.
No,
but
never
for
mind
now,
the
take
shoot.
this.
Yes, you
Oh,
should.
okay.
go to bed.
See you later,
If you
then,
can even
Rocco.
do it, I have so much trouble living with the heat. This heat is killing me.
Oh yeah, Great Minds think
Rain.
alike. Just immediate for Sketchberry Spring.
Of course. Good map. I forgot if drop dash is the optimal one.
Are you all right?
Drop dash is only really optimal for maps like, let's say the Persona one, where that could get you the
So
win
the
for
reason
the
I
jump at the
think
end.
the reason I think it might be optimal here is because when you bounce on the water with the drop dash, you generally bounce again.
Oh, because you'd have enough force where the
So-
game would think you haven't actually bounced already. Is
Yeah,
it?
right. At least that's what I think.
But I mean,
because
you-
that's what-
there's only like the
My
one
experience has been that
puddle
you
where
always-
that would ever be applicable, like this one here. But then I just bounced out of it anyway without drop dash.
Yeah, right. Like, I don't know.
I think it only really is beneficial on maps where you need to drop fast in order to get a lead, which is why I think it's the Persona map, because like,
Yeah, well, okay.
remember, like you could be going way faster than your opponent, but you can't catch up because they hit the jump first. But with drop dash, you could actually just fly by them anyway and actually maintain, like, take the lead.
Santa! Stupid! Don't subscribe! You fucking save your money!
Sentai still being your
I have
senpai,
no
see?
excuse now! No, he has literally told me he has not enough money.
What the fuck, Sentai?
Have a little something for me.
Why have you spent all of your money on Ash subs and continue to spend when you're broke?
I have money. Lies!
I got a present for you.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I am so much. I am so lost here.
As expected.
Yeah. But I also have expenses. Yes, exactly. Save your money for your expenses.
Do the sane thing. Please, we worry about you. Oh, I forgot to put my
Suddenly
F
watching
in.
Dead City now? Ooh. Oh, wait.
I just realized. Oh, hey, Kiona. How's it going? Been a while since you've been on one of my
I then
streams.
fumbled up with the baguette spoon. Oh, save your money.
Oh no.
You.
Oh. Part of me
You
hoped
really
you'd
wanted to try that?
actually. I really hoped you'd actually just fly off the edge if I did that.
Got a present for you.
Am I not the heavier of the two in the game?
I guess not. I thought I was like super light, so like I'm surprised if that's
I'm
actually
medium
the
average.
case.
Because I'm medium weight. I'm 9'5" on this.
Oh.
Am I 9'5"? Oh, I think I'm 8'5".
I honestly don't remember my exact stats because I'm just like I just do whatever I have it
Have a little
at.
something for me.
I figured it out and then I just stick with it forever. Oh, hey Tom.
But what if it's suboptimal? I mean, you win anyway, who cares?
When is the drawing me when I'm medium? I said after the stream I do the drawing, after the results of the poll.
Hey, Vsauce, Michael.
Ball?
Where are your
Oh yeah, on Kiono's server, I just like decided I'd take suggestions and do a poll for a drawing for a laugh.
Oh no,
and
more
then-
smart. More smart.
The thing is, it was either extremely wholesome and not even smut, or extremely depraved to the point where it's like, I might lose my sanity. So I'm really hoping wholesome wins. Not the Death Star egg. Draw now. But I'm doing my
Wait, were you
weekly
born
cards.
yesterday to think that people will not choose
Honestly,
Orne?
on the Kyoto server, I was expecting it to just be a bunch of like Genshin ships, and not just like the fucking Goku gunpoint at the screen image saying "Now draw her giving birth."
have a little something for me?
I
Quality.
understand my foolishness,
Quality crowd, Kiona.
but I mean, to be fair, someone was bound to post the classic shit post of Goku saying that.
Have a little something.
That's just.
And it was Nap, so it was very on brand. Whoa. What's your favorite Genshin ship? Oh, fuck. I shouldn't be reading and driving, but, you know, it's fine.
What is your favorite Genshin ship? Please, you say it.
Oh, God. What even would be again? Like, I guess the coward answer would just be to say Aether and then a character I think's hot, because I barely remember most of the Genshin characters. Oh God. I mean, I gotta think for knights, so Jean's up there.
See you around.
Then I don't even remember half the characters' names is the problem.
See you around.
it's just in between races. I'm just gonna be opening up the Genshin wiki and be like,
All over the track. Let's see some control.
because I think if I remember right, a lot of the character dynamics are kind of in like the event content, right? Which I like played none of because it was all time sensitive.
All time sense. What?
With Genshin, there's like a bunch of events that happen of like story events, and usually it like focuses on side characters, so it's kind of like.
Oh, why you try to snipe the?
I mean, if it was the last lap, I would have.
Yeah, I don't know why you did it, considering it was not the last lap.
Well, yeah, but I would overtake you if I did. It is still a race at the end of the day.
Oh my god, that was for degeneracy.
Where's the pole guy?
Is it on the degenerate side?
Oh god. It is so hard to read and play Kart. God, when I actually have an active chat, I just can't drive for the life of me.
I mean, you're still first.
I mean, fair, but I've fucked up a few times. Oh, we're almost at the finish line. I can read it when I get there. Oh, fuck.
I got a present for you.
There we go.
As expected for the westerly.
Yeah, the current one sucks because it's about NPCs. There's no relevant lore.
By the way, my favorite ship is I forgot the name of the fucker.
Ash's favorite ship, the fucker. Got it.
Yeah, it's the fucker. I forgot what the fuck what her name is. Paimon and soy sauce.
Who the fuck soy sauce?
I think they go.
And who would ship Paimon with anyone?
Well, I mean, you gotta have Paimon with something, right? You're not gonna eat it raw.
Oh, it was okay. Yeah, I forgot. It was okay. It was an emergency food joke. I'm just a dumbass.
My favorite ship is the Planet Man's Planeteer. My favorite ship is I don't know.
Have a little something from me to you.
There's some pretty cool ships in
I'm trying to
fiction.
Yeah, this just goes to show how little I actually know about Genshin. I just like fucking brain numbed, tried to go through the main story, but I just found it
I
too
have
hard
like
to focus.
3 hours in that game, not even actually.
And you played like the leaked one, so you could just have infinite wishes, and you're still like, nah.
And I still got bored immediately.
I ship Paimon with death. Respectable. I think that's the main reason I actually found the main story so like mind-numbing, was literally just Paimon just kind of ruining every scene. Oh, I was about to boost away. If I was a second faster, I would have just dodged it.
As usual. Gotengo from Godzilla.
I got a present for you.
That's a good ship. The starships are allowed, right?
Were you gonna say the Starship Enterprise or the Defiant?
Have a little something from me to you.
I think which. I mean, I guess the Normandy SR2.
No.
It's the only starship that I have a model of. Fucking love the thing. Someone went like, oh, let's do the Normandy, but twice as big.
The Normandy 2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It was actually the Normandy 2. Got it.
Have a little something from me to you.
I mean, it's my favorite Mass Effect.
Yeah, Mass Effect 2.
Because that's my favorite
like,
ship.
When I replayed the Mass Effect trilogy, 2 is definitely the best, but to be fair, like replaying the whole trilogy, I kind of like it was just okay. Like
I think that 2 is like the best and the worst Mass Effect at the same time. And it's because like I saw that one video about how Mass Effect 2 ruined the series, and I fully agree with it.
Fair.
Like the the writers from Mass Effect 2 fucked up the series so much.
Well, like, wasn't it a case where like they were planned to be the people to write 3, but then they got replaced by different writers who had to then try and figure out what the hell they were doing?
It wasn't. No, it was kind of unsalvageable regardless. The problem is that 2 completely ignores every single open-ended point from 1. Just does its own story. It doesn't care about the consequences. And just leaves it for 3 to clean up everything. Which it doesn't because there's too much shit.
Yeah.
So like,
okay.
Mass Effect 2 completely, like, it's a great game on its own in a vacuum, but it kind of left the writers of 3 kind of fucked up. Like how do we salvage this mess now?
Yeah.
That's why I don't really get the hate for 3, because like I get it, 3 is not a great game. Man, like they had so little to work with.
I mean, it wasn't too bad, and to be fair, it's like I feel like I still feel like Mass Effect is kind of just like an overhyped franchise.
I feel like some games are just, you can just see them that they're just meant to close up ends, tie up ends, and so that they cannot be that good.
Yeah.
It's like even Kingdom Hearts 3 is kind of underwhelming because all Kingdom Hearts 3 has to do is fucking finish up all the stories that have been opened up till that point. And it's annoying because
start up
nothing
a bunch more.
fucking happens. No, it doesn't start anything.
Yeah, it's just more like tune in next game to find out what actually happens. We're going to tease the reveal that we started teasing a decade ago.
It's like, yeah, 3 is like the ending chapter, but man, it sucks on its own. That gas me how my fanfic was doing. Oh, I kind of stopped writing it.
Wait,
Sorry.
you were writing a fanfic?
Yeah. At one point I was.
What was the fanfic?
As expected for the Western win.
It was Hulix going to TwitchCon or something like that. I forgot.
Wasn't there like a Homestuck fan comic that was like that? It's just Kart goes to fucking Comic-Con or something.
I wrote like 500 words and then gave up. They couldn't come up with anything.
Fair enough. Hey, you did more writing than I did this year. One day I'll get off my ass. One day. I'll stop getting distracted with like other projects and
It's really full of lame jokes. Like how VTuberCon is actually not VTuberCon, it's TuberCon 5. So it's the 5th it's the 5th conference about potatoes.
wow.
Yeah, I threw a Danganronpa V3. I regret that.
Wait, what was that? I don't know anything about Danganronpa 3, so I'm just like, what?
Oh, how much do you want to be spoiled for V3?
I mean, I'm never going to play it.
Cool. Okay, avert your ears, people in chat. If for some absolutely insane reason you're gonna end up playing Danganronpa for like 2 minutes, 1 minute, whatever. So the big reveal in Danganronpa V3 is that it's not actually 3. The V stands for 5. And it's because it's the technically like Danganronpa 53. Does it make any sense? No. It's just stupid writing because that's Danganronpa.
What? Huh? Like, does that even matter in the plot, or is it just like?
It does. The whole plot. So you have to understand, Danganronpa V3 was born because people kept asking the writer to make more Danganronpa, and he grew to hate it. So Danganronpa V3 is basically a big fuck you to all the fans.
Wow.
And one of the things it does is literally like you start doing you go to the final case where usually all the big reveal happens. And where you find out that no, this is not Danganronpa V3, this is Danganronpa 53. Because technically Danganronpa is actually like a reality show where people get like you're actually not real people, you're AIs that have been created from people who are fans of the Danganronpa series, the real life Danganronpa series, and have been made into like AIs, so people that want to kill themselves, like kill other people or something like that.
What?
And actually, that's like the 53 series in like the 53 edition of the show.
I thought that was meant to be like the plot of 2, and then it ends with them getting out of the virtual reality, but then the reality is still a virtual reality.
It turns out that in Danganronpa V3, they say that Danganronpa 1 and Danganronpa 2 are actually fiction. Like, V3 takes place in a universe where Danganronpa V 1 and 2 are a fictional universe. And they have a fan base, and that fan base wants to be part of Danganronpa, so they made this reality show that's the actual Danganronpa, where they remake people into AIs and have this sort of reality show with the same rules as the fictional Danganronpa.
That's so
It's as stupid as it gets, yes.
I mean, fair if it's like it's just a spite game because people won't leave you alone. I'm pretty sure I hear a lot that the creator of Evangelion is apparently like that, where he's just sick of the series but people keep wanting more and they keep taking the wrong message out of it and it just pisses him off, so he doubles down, and then fans get upset because he's trying to force his interpretation on them and they still don't get it.
But yes, actually, like when like the reaction of people to V3 is, wow, this sucks, when's the next one?
I feel like, yeah, that's like what I hear the Evangelion fan base is like. It's I just keep hearing how I just keep hearing about how Evangelion's meant to be anti-wish fulfillment, but then the entire fan base is like rabid and treating it like wish fulfillment, and then it's just this weird middle ground or something. Though I've had some people tell me I'm a fucking idiot for thinking that, but I'm just saying what I heard, not that I believe it. Just,
I mean, if you watch like Shin Godzilla and the other stuff, like yeah, no, you're right. Like it's not supposed to be like something that you fanboy about.
Like the one time Shinji gets confident, he eats shit the hardest he's ever eaten in his entire life. That doesn't sound like wish fulfillment. But then I had people rabidly tell me, no, it is wish fulfillment. God, you just don't get it. And I'm like, what?
Evangelion fanbase really like no more when he was clinically depressed in a bad work environment. Yep. Do they like the rebuild? Are the rebuild like? Because I hate the rebuild.
I hear that like the fan base despise the rebuilds because like he's like Anno's like doubling down on anti-wish fulfillment or something. Like I think at one point Shinji.
No, I actually hate
reality.
the rebuilds because they're stupid. Like actually.
Okay. Well, like yeah, I hear they're very stupid, but like it's stuff like Shinji breaks reality in order to defy fate to save Rei's life or something, and then the next movie he realizes he just saved a lifeless husk because he just projected feelings that she does not have the ability to have or some shit. Like that's wait, this is a boss fight?
Yeah, this is a boss fight. I don't know how it works though.
I think I hit him. I think.
Oh. Oh, you with bananas?
I picked up a banana and threw it at him. Yeah, you can hit him out of the air with bananas. He drops them and enemies. Oh, he also has Orby nuts for when he's on the ground, I guess.
Yeah, I remember one of the map changelogs said that this was done now.
Dog, no. Oh, I
Where
dropped
is it?
my
Where is it?
bananas. Oh no.
Shit.
Where'd he go? I don't see him.
Got
Aha!
a present for you.
I'm waiting for someone to down him so I can use the orb, you know.
I think you actually have to wait for
Damn
him
it.
to like just naturally go down, because I don't think you can hit him if someone hit him out of the air, because he'd have invincibility frames.
What is it?
God, the slip gates are not good on this map. We're gonna have to get rid of those for sure.
Oh yeah. Don't like that this is in race mode. It's just like Fashiden.
Something from me to you.
Actually, why is this not hell map?
Honestly, yeah, I would have thought it would have been a hell map. Like, it's not like as, I guess, intense as Flesh Eden, but like, it's just all of the slip gates are just like completely encompassing the entire screen.
I don't see any because I think I'm seeing it first.
Yeah, they're very big.
Here we go.
How big is he?
I got a present for you.
Wait, it won't die.
I wonder if it's like a
With
time.
battle mode in SRB2. Hey guys. This was a boss map by Patafoin. That's technically battle mode between players, yes, but we don't have to usually play it.
Damn it.
So this is a boss battle, which is a custom
Got a
map.
little something from me to you. Have a little something from me to you.
I missed again. What
Someone
the fuck
hit
do we
him.
have to do?
We just have to keep hitting him until he dies, I assume.
Yeah, but we don't have like health or anything.
Have a little something from me to you.
Like, we don't know if we're like 10% of the way there or like 90.
Yeah, it's not great.
Patafoin!
Or maybe it's like, maybe it's actually timed, so after a certain amount of time, it's like game over, and then whoever hit the most wins.
Oh, it's already been like 3 minutes.
Yeah. Maybe we have to have him land on one of the like glass pieces on the ground and he falls through. How does the boss fight work in the
Oh.
actual game?
I don't fucking know. You think I play Pizza Tower?
Well, you did, but I guess you didn't get to this boss because you only played it the one time,
No,
wasn't
I
it?
hardly got anywhere.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It could have been the first boss. I don't remember what the first boss
I'm standing
was.
on. You should try standing on the glass piece.
Oh, and then maybe he goes on, lands on you. Yeah, yeah.
Shit, missed by a little. I have auto acceleration on, which is annoying.
Okay, I think he's going for me. Well, he landed on me. Didn't break through the glass though.
I got a present for you.
I have no clue.
So maybe it didn't work because he hit me and that breaks it. I don't know.
Well, it feels weird that it gives you a weapon if it doesn't do things.
Full speed ahead. I got a present.
Oh damn
Also, we
it!
don't know if there's something else that's breaking it. I'm just gonna call out TV.
Yeah, yeah. It could even be a case of like it expects you to have like 10 players and then there's only like 3 of us.
You throw enemies at them 8 times. How do we throw enemies? I guess that's on the actual game. Oh, we got blessed.
Three, two,
I will say, I feel like I got spoiled when we got the like alt version of the map with the snow, because it's just like I just want to play that one every time.
Yeah.
I don't want to get all mucky. I want to be in a winter wonderland. God. I want to break my neck slipping on the ice instead of sliding on sludge.
You want to see something cool though?
What? I was wondering when one of us was going to take it.
Open hairpin right, bridge. 50, medium left, easy
I mean, it's not really you can get anything out of Acro in this one.
medium right. Slippery,
Yeah, but like
easy
I would have
right.
saved it for one where there's a lot of jumps, then we both do it, and then spook the fuck out of the random.
Yeah.
Easy right, slippery.
Present for you.
Caution, K right. Jump.
Ooh.
Checkpoint. Open hairpin right. 70. Long medium left. K right. 100. Slippery. Easy right. Medium right. Medium left.
Have a little
Slippery.
something from me to you.
Easy left. K right. Slippery. Easy right. Caution.
Please,
hairpin right.
game, give me a shield for the love of... Yes! It was about to hit me and I just pop shield. Oh, that was
Easy left.
clutch.
Slippery. 100. Caution. Long medium right. Easy left. Jump. Checkpoint. Long medium right. 50. K left. Keep right.
Get a banana.
Medium right. 200. Slippery. Open hairpin right. Bridge.
You have another missile?
50. Medium left.
Yeah,
Easy
but
right.
I missed.
Slippery.
Yeah, I don't think you were going to
You
be able to
win.
hit me. It was just the one you managed to get over, but luckily there was a banana I could use for cover.
150. Very, very long. K
Well, I wasn't fast enough on the second, otherwise you could gotten technically.
Easy right.
Oh,
Slippery.
yeah. But you don't want to be too fast with the missiles anyway, because then they just hit each
Have
other.
a little something from me to you. I was expecting for the rest of you win.
It do be like that sometimes.
Oh yeah, I wonder how the poll's doing. Oh god, Wholesome's only winning by one vote. Kiona, what the fuck? Why did you vote for Deprave? Oh, you voted for both. Never mind.
What?
Oh, it's just I was checking the poll so far because I said I'll like. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, is the ball on your server?
No, it's on Kiona's. My nobody's active on my server. Who the fuck would respond
I
to
don't
a
know.
poll? I
Okay.
steal your rocket. Damn it.
I got a present for you.
That's my response.
It was a fair response, I'll be honest.
By the way, I fixed my controller, but I'm still using the. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah, I got to.
I'm still using my homemade one for this game.
Oh, what was the one that was causing the problems for your PC?
I got a present.
Oh, the USB cable, like sorry, the USB port on the controller is basically fucked up.
Oh.
So I bought another wireless dongle. And hopefully, and I'm keeping the packaging just in case it also breaks in like 3 months. And basically, I'm not using the USB port for using the controller. I have to use it wireless, which is fine because Microsoft, like the Xbox wireless protocol, is super okay. It's just that I know that I cannot trust the wireless dongle to keep working. Wow.
Yeah, I couldn't see it in the item boxes.
Here we go.
Oh wait, there's another lap? I thought it was the last one.
No, we were only on the second.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you.
What was that?
No, I'm gonna lose.
I got a present for you.
Nope. 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 God damn it!
You shouldn't have dangled that like cheese on the end of that string for me.
I expect you to just go up, but
I like you were still holding it when I grabbed it. I think is the funniest part.
no.
Okay,
Oh, Bumble victory.
you're the higher weight. You're the higher weight, confirmed. I got launched into the wall, hit it, and it took all my speed away, so you just got the fucking win. I was hoping I was just far enough ahead that it would launch me forwards, and then I just got fucking plugged into the wall.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
I will say though, with that poll, I really hope Wholesome wins because I do not want to draw bioluminescent insides.
I am sorry, you have too much faith in the human race.
Oh, you're still using it, are you? Or is that...
I accident, yes. I am. I did not mean to keep it.
I will say, I do love that, like 5 seconds of silence before you responded. Just...
To what?
When I said bioluminescent insights, there's just like a pause of silence.
Yeah, I mean... Now I'm extra sure they're gonna force you to do that. Hello?
Oh.
Damn it!
Oh,
Yeah, I
no,
deserve that. That's kind of...
You just kept bumping into me, and let me guess, you just knocked yourself off.
Just press B button while jumping or gliding.
I fully deserve that.
I mean, you took a risk and it didn't play off. I forgot to grab the boost.
Same.
Luckily, it's not the last lap, so it's not vital. Ow. Oh, that almost hit you.
I almost did.
Damn it.
Have a little something from me to you.
And I had the invincibility frame, so I couldn't take the egg box.
Those are simple. The first one to
See you around.
Oh! You fucker!
I
Wow,
got you
you
with the
gotta win
egg
with
box
this.
and I knocked you into the water. It could not have gone better.
I died. I did 4 bounces. You knocked me down strong.
Have a little something from me.
Well, I didn't mean to do that.
And you win now.
Are you all right?
There's no fucking way I can stop you.
I mean, you might have if you picked up the egg box. I was trying to like throw it ahead of me
No,
so I could pick
I
it
was
up.
too far away.
Okay. So I was hoping if I picked it up, I'd guarantee the win, and then it hit the bridge above me and just bounced back over me, and I'm like, damn it!
I should have seen the egg box coming. I just ignored it, going like, ah, haha, I'm not getting it.
Don't worry, I just opened a can of Pepsi and not Monster. It's fine.
What?
Oh, I think maybe it only gets picked up on my stream, but I opened a can of Pepsi.
Oh, okay.
I don't always drink Monster on stream, don't worry.
As long as you eat the right monster, it's fine, right?
What? I'm on a strict Bahamut only diet. I think that was the name of the Final Fantasy enemy. But
I love that one so much.
it is a very good horn.
Next to the one with Robotnik saying the same thing.
I just got like taste the rainbow.
Have a little
Ah.
something for me to use.
No, Miku, no. That was like the weirdest Dormidon hit of my life, but I'll take it.
Yeah, mine didn't hit for shit.
No, you hit me.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
The heck?
I didn't expect it to go like directly in front of me when it bounced on that wall because it was at a weird angle, but it ended up being perfect for it, turns out.
Yeah, this one I missed. Oh, they can't all be winning. What?
Assassinated.
I didn't know this!
That's because,
What
Ash,
the-
I was driving slightly behind you and I threw it forward so you wouldn't even see it. Literal
I was like, oh, I wonder-
egg box assassination.
Yeah.
You underestimate my power.
Can't believe this Enfield guy. The obsession for boxing is too much.
I have an egg box
Too much.
addiction. I'm sorry.
Too much.
Ow. The 4 Orby knot. Oh, damn it.
Everything here is so heavy.
Okay, I'm gonna need something good. That wasn't good. I can't catch up with this game. No.
Have a little something.
I can't do it.
There's a channel that I follow that trades like news called Gamers Nexus. And I
Okay.
love it because sometimes some companies like Intel or Nvidia, they make like keynotes or like presentations that are so bad that they actually keep like recycling clips from the presentation for months.
Oh my god.
So one of the Intel, so the host is called Steve Birkin. And during the Intel presentation, there's just these people who are like deadpan, just reading from a script with no emotion or anything as they're presenting the products. And they do the Apple thing where they can constantly switch between different people.
Oh.
So there's this woman that goes, "Thanks, Steve." Says something else, then back to you, Steve.
See you around.
And so they started putting, because you know Steve sounds like Steve from Gamers Nexus. They just filled every video.
Oh my
with
god.
those as translations.
Mad respect for
And now-
shit posting your fucking gaming news channel.
And now lately, they Nvidia had a really cringe presentation where Adam Jensen. What the fuck is the name? Something Jensen, the CEO of Nvidia.
Oh,
Keep thinking
okay.
of Adam Jensen because you know sounds like Adam Jensen.
I mean, I was playing Mech Warrior Mercenaries, and there's literally a NPC that's called like has the same voice actor as literally doing the Adam Jensen
When's the minigame
voice.
wheel again? Tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you still have that one that has been redeemed that you haven't done yet because it's for tomorrow, right?
Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. But yeah, so basically he has this really bad presentation that he made. It's like, oh, It's literally like rich guy trying to be hip with the people.
Well,
Like he presented this huge cluster for like, cause like the problem with Nvidia is that everyone hates them because they're kinda fucking over gamers so they can sell more GPUs for AI.
oh.
So he presented this huge cluster made for deep learning and shit like that. And it was like big supercomputer that like fills a room. It was like, but can it run Crysis? Only gamer know that joke. I was like, oh my god, like.
Like that might have been hip and cool with the kids. Like, I was gonna say a decade ago, but it might be closer to 20 nowadays.
Like that joke is even
like,
too old for the audience is trying to reach.
Well, like the thing is, if it's like even like if you made that joke, it could still technically work if you said, "But can it run Doom?" That's like that could actually be done funnily because it's still kind of relevant. But like, can it run Crysis? Nobody even remembers what Crysis is nowadays.
But yeah, like,
because it's like you know, like my pregnancy test can run Doom, and then they literally run Doom on a pregnancy test.
Like for example, yeah, this stand with like cloth covering them, with like the like the servers that he was trying to sell, and as he unveiled them, he actually made like whoosh noises with his mouth.
Oh god!
It's like that full of himself. He was showing off how AI thanks to Nvidia can now like make songs. Where he made a demo with an AI made a song about like how cool Nvidia is. Again, totally not completely batshit insane. And he invited the crowd to sing along to saying, "I love Nvidia."
Dear
which
God.
is the chorus of the song. My client just died.
Oh god.
Oh.
Well.
No, I have to just rejoin.
It's fine. This is like the Persona 5 map. Like it's the bad one. It's not the Persona 4 map.
Do you want to FTV? Because I.
Oh hell yeah.
It's too much second and cringe. It's insane, and it's funny because they are reusing the footage from that conference so much. Like there's at one point where it just keeps going about how fucking heavy the servers are, going like, oh, they weigh too much. So every time there's something like some news where they have to say too much, they just bring in the clip of Jensen saying too much.
Is it bad that like for some reason that entire exchange, the main thing I got out of it is how all I can think about is drawing a shit post of like a couple not finding out the wife is pregnant because the husband's too distracted playing Doom on the pregnancy test?
Dick riding?
It's like
isn't dick riding if you're the CEO of the company? I don't think it's dick riding. You're like everyone's dick riding you because apparently they'll take you. Like the thing I don't get about the media is like I tried to see the Apple presentation where they presented like the Vision Pro. I could not keep watching. Like I remember back when I was like 17, I was super hype about like Google I/O, Apple keynotes and bullshit like this. Nowadays I'm like, why the fuck am I wasting my time with this? I'll just watch the news coverage later. Why do I have to suck up all this fucking PR talk where they keep saying, oh, it's the best operating system ever? Every single year they say that. Like, oh, the new Mac is the best Mac ever. They just go on saying nothing of value for 2 hours. Like, man, I could not be a journalist because I would have to see through and actually reporting this shit live, and I was like, oh my god, it's like such a shit job.
I mean, just go become a game critic and then just shit talk games like Yahtzee Crowshore with 0 punctuation.
I mean,
Well, he doesn't really shit talk them. He just kind of just like
I'm
talks
so
them and
happy the
shit.
classic game room is back. Let's go.
I need
There's
to watch
actually, so the guy self-quoted himself, which is cheesy, but also kind of. So you have to understand, classic game room. It's a bit of a weird case, because the guy did this in like 2000 on a private TV channel, then brought it to YouTube. The game review stuff.
Yeah.
And then on the side, because he likes to draw, he started doing like videos where he just does like time lapses of himself drawing like his own comic. And apparently, his lazy time lapses were getting as many views as the game reviews he worked so hard on.
Oh,
So
yeah.
eventually, it was like, well, fuck it. I'm not getting paid anymore to work hard on the reviews. I'll just pivot to doing art. But that completely killed his channel because people actually just wanted the reviews. Like the drawing were a nice extra, and
okay.
he could not live it down. He did a bunch of stuff like at one point he restarted redoing the reviews, but only on Prime TV. Like Amazon Prime TV.
What the?
Yeah, as a show. It was also geolocked to the USA, so I couldn't watch it, even if I wanted. The
Well
guy,
then.
see, I think the problem with the guy is that he has a really old TV style attitude.
I mean, like,
yeah,
the idea of, like, well, the thing I enjoy doing that takes no effort's doing as well as the stuff that I enjoy doing, but is a shitload of effort. It's like a fair logic to leap to be like, well, I guess I should focus on this thing instead.
He also clearly overspent on the YouTuber aspect, because he went from having like a garage, like he literally had a container on his driveway where he had his set for the YouTube stuff. With like arcade machine stuff, and he started like renting like a whole warehouse so he could just fit a full El Camino into the shot as he was doing the A-roll, which on one side fucking based, but on the other, man, it's like you're a fucking YouTuber doing game reviews, please.
Please calm down, sir. Please.
You don't have the money for this.
As expected for the Western Wing.
Imagine like you get like a show on Amazon Prime and all you do is like all you do with the money is just to put one thing in the background of the show.
So apparently, he somehow realized that people still miss Classic Game Room. And he started making, he didn't announce anything. Back in the day, he changed the name of the channel to something else because he pivoted. He just changed the name again to Classic Game Room and just uploaded the video on Ninja Golf without telling anyone.
I mean, fair. I almost feel like that's how
And
you
it turns
should
out
do
that
it. Yeah.
people are now finding him again. And he was like so happy because there's a quote from himself. I don't know why he talks to himself as a third person. Probably TV Dango bullshit. But it was like, oh man, I was so fearing that people would start asking for like live streams and like reaction videos. But no, apparently all people want is to hear about games on the Atari, so...
I got a present for you.
Fair enough.
I'm happy. I'm happy. Like, congrats on getting the Lost video stuff. It's one of my favorites.
Full speed ahead.
That reminds me, because I've started, what do you call it, a YouTube channel for my VTubing stuff, I need to figure out what I'm actually going to do with it now.
Oh,
I kind of just
question.
made it being like, I need to try and actually expand a bit here, and then I just kind of went,
Yeah, but then you have to do videos and edit them, and that takes time.
Depends on the level of quality, but yeah.
A little something from me.
I mean, I have no idea, so there's no quality.
Like I was doing that like highlights video of like when I was doing like Halo 3 Marine campaign or whatever, but I kind of dropped that because it was getting way too much work. I should have
I had a
started
video project in
simple.
mind. I had a video project idea, and then I just never bothered to fully do it, which was the Celestine Seiko highlight.
No, yeah. I will also say I forgot to actually start recording, so I'm only streaming because I'm like, oh, I should probably record when I play so I get the higher quality for YouTube, and damn it. So close.
But yeah, it's back. It's doing videos again. I'm so happy. Like, I want nothing more than a guy reviewing Microsoft Flight Simulator and just complaining that they cannot bomb Pittsburgh with it. Like, oh, sorry, you cannot bomb New Jersey. like,
Well,
he kept complaining. I was like, man, I thought I was gonna get bored by this game because there's no weapon. How am I supposed to bomb New Jersey? Like, but he also was like, yeah, I didn't actually plan on playing this. Like, people told me to play it, but I thought it was gonna be boring. But when I got a new PC, they gave me a month of Game Pass, so I took it. Did you see the console reviews that I linked?
I think I only had a chance to watch the first like minute or two of the Game Boy one, but then I was like, I need to like sit down and fully watch this when I get the chance, so I was probably
The
gonna
top
do that after the
comment
stream.
of the Wii U one is like, man, like this, because like everyone was comparing the Wii U to like random ass consoles, right? And he went like, no, this is like the new Dreamcast. And people are like in the comment nowadays are like, man, this guy did not like this. This guy was so much on the money.
I mean, to be fair, I had a Wii U and I remember really liking the console, but it was just a case of like it just never took off. So like it ended up, it was like the same feeling I had towards my like PS Vita, where I'm like, wow, I like this. It's a shame there's like no fucking games for it.
Well, like his comment about like his comparison with the Dreamcast was like, this console is confusing, annoying for many reasons, like the fact that it can run out of battery even though it's plugged on the wall and stuff like that. Like, you only buy this if you're the kind of guy that has a Famicom disk system. Like, if you're that much into Nintendo,
Fair.
then you should buy a Wii U, otherwise you shouldn't. That's why he said it was like a Dreamcast, because the Dreamcast is the same. You only get the Dreamcast if you're like a Sega fanatic.
I thought the Dreamcast was meant to be a really good console. It's just that like it just never took off.
It had problems, but Sega of America really butchered it. Yeah, I mean, I told you, Sega of USA at the time was like, JRPGs? Nah, Americans don't like JRPGs. They call JRPGs because they're for the Japanese.
Cut to Final Fantasy VII for the PS1.
Yeah, right, but nah.
God, like, do you have a memory like I do where it's like there's a game you rented for the PlayStation 1 or like another console from that generation when you were a kid, and like you remember being extremely fascinated and interested by it, but because you only ran it the one time, you don't remember what it was called. You don't have any signifiers to find the game again, and then it drives you fucking insane to this day.
Okay, you have to understand, they leaked like lately documents on the Dreamcast launch and strategy from Sega of America. And they the part of the document was like, well, the Saturn kinda went not great, but this time it will be different. Like, they were completely convinced that the failure of the Saturn wasn't that the Saturn was bad, it was that the people got bombed by the 32X. And they were like, well, we have no 32X this time, so Dreamcast is gonna be like flying off the shelves. Like,
God.
no. Like,
man, you gotta love how people in charge totally know what they're doing.
And it's only been 1 hour and my headphones are like very sweaty.
I mean,
hate
it's
the
very
summer.
hot weather.
Yeah, but I have the AC like next to me.
Man, it must be nice to have AC.
Apparently not. It doesn't really change anything.
Well,
Hey, at least
I
you got
didn't
it.
get to pass it, but I got close enough to hit you.
I mean, that timer was probably 0 by now.
Oh no, I didn't like activate it. I literally was trying to hit you with it and it just blew up right before I could make contact.
Yeah. What? What was that video? It went down. It went up so quickly. This nuts. What? I don't get it. What's this nut?
Oh god, that for some reason that just reminded me. I saw a video that it was like a while ago,
What
like
the-
this really good 3D animator did a video where it was like an anime girl being like, if I put you inside a blender and only your eyeball came out, like you'd be dead, right? And then I was just like, this is amusing to me. It's like funny joke, and then it's just like months later I find out it was literally just a fucking Germa quote that they just had someone do a voiceover of, and I'm just like, why do people not quote their fucking references?
I swear this doesn't normally happen.
How did I
I
not?
know.
Because I was just like, I had no idea it was a Germa quote until months later, and then I realized, oh, okay, Germa's just said something extremely psychotic on stream for some reason when playing Elden Ring.
Oh, sorry.
Actually, the next time I think I should go random. Maybe I'll just call a hell vote.
Oh yeah. Not a good idea. Definitely not a good idea. Notice me, senpai. I don't know the Fallout These Nuts videos. I mean, I know I probably put it in, but doesn't really, nothing comes to mind.
Oh.
Yeah, I have no clue. Oh wow.
Got
Okay.
him. Thank you.
Oh damn it.
I actually picked it up and I was slowing down so much, desperately trying to get you to get close to me. I was surprised. I thought I'd have to like try and catch you in like the last second, but you just bumped into me for me, so I was so tempted to
You're not
take
gonna
it.
go for it?
I know what you're doing. I know what you. I was gonna fall for that.
Have a little something from me to you.
What the fuck? The fucking flame got me.
See you around.
Well,
Ridiculous.
oh wait, this is the last lap. Maybe I should have picked up that egg box.
Have a little something from me to you.
God, I had the iframes. I couldn't pick it up myself. I think I lose you. Yeah. I lose.
Oh,
Come on, for the iframes, really? Whew. Ah, the worst. Ah, super wheel. What will it be?
another mini game.
I think spin the other wheel is on the super wheel. Ah, it's Santa's favorite. It's Booba mod. They're partially scammed.
I forgot that
Why?
was a redeem you had.
I bet it would forget as well. Yeah, I have Booba now. Yeah, I'll give you a free outfit. Because the default outfit doesn't show it.
I mean, you're wearing a sweater in your default. That's like, it's
Yeah.
naturally hides it.
Some point I'll get it, am I? I will. It's kind of incredible that it hasn't happened yet.
Oh my
Bunny.
god.
Okay. I'll give you Bunny.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take it. Thanks, game.
Where's Bunny?
I managed to like get so many boosts from Acro that I went way too fast, flew out of the stage, hit the invisible wall off the stage, and
As Booba
bounced back
expansion.
in perfectly fine.
I'll tell you a secret, Kaz. Booba mod actually also removes the bullets from the model. It's full on gender swap.
I got a present for you.
It's like the Saints Row 2 sex slider.
But you don't see it because why the fuck would you see the bullets on the model, right? Damn it. You think you can change general? God, I wish.
Have a little something from me to you.
I got hit by the spike ball obstacle on the stage.
Gender might be inconsequential, but boobs are real.
Facts.
Have a little something from me to you. As expected to the westerly wind.
Why don't we see the bullets in the model? I'll show you. I mean, you got scammed. This fair enough. I forgot how you deal with the camera on this thing.
Boobs are also a scam made by anime to sell more anime.
Ah!
Man,
Right.
chat's just spitting so many facts right now. Oh man, let's go to Lego
okay.
Racer.
I'll give you the Lego Racer. Okay. Let me turn off Booba mod. No Booba mod. Booba mod. No Booba mod. Booba mod. See? Completely different. How do I reset the camera? Oh shit.
It's just gonna be a bulge cam for the rest of the race.
Yeah, it's gonna be bulge cam for the race.
God damn. And I thought I was the most lewd one this week.
I need to get a fucking like wedding dress or something. I wanted too much.
A nice frilly dress. Yeah, they're pretty good.
I also need to work on the fucking like 3D model thingy that I want to like make for a figure.
Oh.
When are we gonna get Enfield merch, by the way?
When I have an audience, I guess.
Aww. No, make something for us. We're special. We're gonna be the first ones.
Okay. I mean, I made a few attempts to make t-shirt designs, but I wasn't happy with any of them.
If you want to do something like more fancy,
Give me some play around.
like actual production, like figures, you tell me. I would be very interested.
But I'd probably need to get good at sculpting in Blender, but...
I mean, with the, you know, I feel like, how many low poly figures are there? I feel like there's like, you could have like 8 per kilo that way. Just
Yeah.
make it very polygonal. Would you not have a like physical figures of PS1 Lara Croft?
I mean, personally, I
Like,
wouldn't, because I
yeah.
didn't really grow up with Lara Croft. I think I played it like once, and I just shot the butler for like
Okay.
an hour, and then I didn't know how to start the
you
actual
understand
game.
what I'm throwing down. It would look cool.
Yeah. I just make a Final Fantasy 7 styled one that's like the fucking super blocky hands.
I mean, you could make something derived from your actual model, though,
Yeah.
right?
For the Western
Okay, let me
Probably.
reset the cam before people get too upset. What is the trigger for camera 1?
Oh yes, the light bulge reaction. Watches Ash gets a boner on whenever we talk about Evangelion. Well then.
The fuck?
That's what Zell just said. Or said earlier.
Okay. There we go.
But all this loot talk, I actually considered if I should start up another like not safe for work Twitter account. Or like an account somewhere.
I just get a boner
But-
whenever we talk about Evangelion. That's not true. Especially when we talk about rebuild.
It just retracts.
I will get extra stuff.
But what was I gonna say? Like I actually considered, because like I've been doing those like shit post loots or whatever, and it's kind of like fun, but then I'm also like, if I actually did do a not safe for work VTuber account thing, aren't all those just people just drawing their own VTuber being lewd? And I'm just like, eh. Though, if it gets me an audience, no, I'm just kidding.
Oh god.
Oh wow. I was
What
in the
did you
range
do?
of
You clipped the Bulge expansion? Seriously? And so... And then the same guy has the balls to come and complain that we don't have the clips when you get a shout out. When that's the clips that would get shown? Come on.
full speed ahead.
Damn it. Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe this client is not as good as the people say. That's not the clip. What's the clip?
game.
Yeah, no, my game
Oh,
is
okay, it
not
froze
having
for a
good time.
second, but it seems to be fine now.
Oh, is it the server? I don't know. Might be my internet.
I got a present for you. God.
I think it's just the server, because it's happening to me as well.
Not necessarily. This game netcode is really just shit. If
Oh,
someone
okay.
lags, everyone lags basically.
Oh.
You have a little
What
something
point?
from me to you. God.
You're on saying something funny and then I feel someone. Oh, God, I have to see the clip.
Your horn said something funny and Enfield used his own.
Let me see the clip.
I think I remember that happening. I just didn't know it even got clipped. Um.
Okay, I get it. Dion literally says, "Give me pleasure," and then you went like,
Oh. Dear God.
I have an idea. I have a great idea. This idea is so good.
I see.
That's the idea.
With each chow, my power grows.
Apparently it does.
They're informing me to press the B button. I would have never have thought of that before.
Here we go.
Okay, the SPB is reducing my effective ability.
Have a little something for me. Full speed ahead.
Yeah, I'm not as young as you think. You're just setting things up.
Now illegal to use your meme.
Damn it. And I lost my lead because of it. On the last lap and everything.
How many do you have now?
Like 10. And now it's just shot back down to 3, so.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here's some more. Yeah. Damn it.
Here we go.
I saved that turbo boost for the exact right moment.
Damn it.
It's now illegal to use your meme.
Nothing, Zelka, nothing. You're very wholesome.
See, I'm not Yabe as you think. What's a Yabe?
Yabba.
Yaba. What is it?
It's like yabba.
Yabai?
Yeah.
Why are you leaving? I assume it's just like someone with their head in the gutter or something, is it? From what you said?
Yabai is like a Japanese expression.
Okay, I kind of assumed that, but
It generally means like, oh no. Which, I don't know if it comes from the VTuber circles, but that has become to mean lewd or like, you know, horny.
okay, so exactly, okay, yeah.
I got a present.
Why are you so anxious to say that with the shit we've been talking about this entire stream?
I don't know, I just have a hard time explaining things.
You literally could have just said someone who's lewd, and then it's just okay. Got it.
So I've heard from some places that it doesn't just mean oh no. Sometimes it can actually have a different connotation. So I didn't want to like
okay.
completely like.
Full speed
Fair.
ahead.
I was trying to tread the water. Well, busted. I mean, the yabai things come from like Japanese YouTubers. They started it.
You all right?
The audiences just eat it up.
Well, I can say one thing for sure: the two of us are definitely not say so.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. That's the one I know, and I think it's the only one I know. Well, I know the Yabai one now, but oh god! Oh, I went
Wow.
flying into the the shortcut, so I just got an extra delay in speed. I'm doing terrible on this map.
Have a little something from me to you.
Ah, I see.
Here we go.
Bye. Shit. Okay, it's fine.
No! Oh, come on. Are you saying you have a not safe for work tag? Nah. I would know, right?
I mean, I literally was talking about how it's like I'm considering starting a like alt Twitter or something, but then I'm like, what the fuck would I even do with it?
Why would you do it on Twitter?
Well, yeah, Twitter's dying, but I said like Twitter, like wherever the fuck people will end up going now, but then it's kind of a case of like out of curiosity, I saw what like other people do that do that kind of stuff, and then it's just a bunch of lewds to their VTuber, and I'm like, but I don't want to just draw a naked dude constantly. I'll do it a few times for the odd shit post, but like, come on.
I love that we're like the opposite. Like we had the two extreme axes of like the VTuber Sona thing. Like a lot of people just obsess over their VTuber persona because they see it like a Sona of sorts. And we have me, who never had a Sona ever and probably will never have it. I still treat Ash as like a character. And then there's you, who like go above and beyond to put yourself in everything possible. Like,
well, I mean,
I love it.
I'd still view my VTuber as a character, but at the same time, it's like any VTuber Sona thing. It's still like technically a representation of yourself to an extent. Like,
yeah.
But at the same time, any character, it's kind of the same. If you write a character, there's probably going to be parts of you in that character. But it's like,
well, remember, I didn't make my own character.
Yeah, but like you still use it as an expression of yourself as a VTuber.
Yeah.
Like just because you didn't draw or design it yourself does not mean like, it's still.
Well, there isn't much of me in the character itself. Is the thing.
Oh.
Because again, I didn't come up with the design, the name, the team. Like, what's the part of me in it if I didn't make any of it?
Well, I mean, like when you use the character on stream, like when you're using the model on stream, the way you like act and behave on stream, that, and then the fact that you're using it to represent yourself. So it's like,
fair. But like, I feel like it's completely different from like most indie VTubers.
I mean,
where they want
fair.
full control over the look and everything. And I was like, no, I know I'm ass at designing stuff, so I'll leave it to someone else.
I mean, you could even make an
I
argument.
could have never come out with this design. And I love it.
Like the person you had to do your design, was it just like some random artist you commissioned, or was it like someone you know? No, I can't remember.
It was someone I knew.
So I mean, like you could even make the argument that it's like it's still a representation of you because it's just the interpretation of somebody you know doing an interpretation of you.
It wasn't really making an interpretation of me, though. Like, it presented me with 6 different
they were
designs.
making it for you, so they were like they would have put like some thought into like what you might like, or like a design they think would be suitable for you. It wouldn't be like,
I mean,
like would they have, like they wouldn't have designed it in a complete vacuum if they were designing it with the intent for you to use it as a VTuber, would they?
I just asked to, like, I did say it was for a VTuber, but it just admitted straight up, like, I have no clue what a VTuber is like. So I just gave him like the design of, what's it? I think it was Sora from All Alive and Pikami. And I was like, I would like something like this, please. And he just presented me with like 6 designs, 4 of which were tomboys, which I don't like. So it's-
Well, obviously, because you're into
No.
femboys. Duh.
I actually kind of like. I don't like tomboys, but I like the design he came up because like. The reason I chose him wasn't because I know him, it's because I love his style so much.
Oh, yeah.
So like I
Damn
was
it.
like, even though I'm not into tomboys, I would totally use one of these other designs.
Fair.
Did I not show you the designs?
I can't remember if you showed me the other ones. I think you might have shown me the original Ash drawing.
I'll fetch them up, but I'm pretty sure I showed them several times.
I might just be forgetting. My brain is like weird in that it remembers only certain things, but usually if I've seen it before, I remember it when I see it again.
Oops. Whatever. No, fuck off, Instagram. I just need a picture. There you go. Damn it.
I got a present for
I
you.
put it on stream for a second, so probably the worst time. I'll hide it and then put it back when it's like voting time.
I got a present for you.
Fair.
Have a little something from me to you.
But yeah, I didn't choose on it alone also. I had my other friends choosing it. I literally had a group chat on Telegram.
Which design do I go
But-
for, guys? None of the tomboys.
Well, it was kind of nice. Like, I think we kind of all agreed on the same. Like, no one said to use another one. When
Yeah.
we saw this design, we're like, oh, this one.
I'll take a look after the race.
See you around.
Damn, it was an odd angle. I couldn't grab the egg box. You're safe for now. Oh wait, you're going to be safe because this is the last lap. God damn it. No.
So it's different. It's a different entity.
I got a present for you.
You just draw the same character twice and call it two different names?
Shit, shit.
Did you pull a Fate where Saber's like 3,000 different characters? Okay, I'll put it back on screen. But if you wanna like,
Oh, you have it on stream. Oh, okay.
yeah, I put it now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have not
so-
seen those top 4 designs before, but they are very nice.
Those are the original ones. Then he made the first one, and then he made like 2 alternate outfits.
Yeah,
But
the
we're
first
stuck
one's
to the-
very different from the rest.
I was partial between the ones that I picked and the one on the top right.
Yeah, the top right one's a good one. I mean, you could always use it as an alt outfit down the line.
I don't know. We'll see.
Oh.
If I ever rebrand or something like that, I would totally want to change the kind of the tone though, because like pastel colors don't fit me at all. It's my problem. Like my personal graphic style does not match the one I use for my channel, which is incredibly annoying because every time I have to design anything for me, it's just a nightmare. I'm just so out of my comfort zone.
Oh, maybe you could like, I don't know, try and like just tweak the design. I don't think you'd need a full rebrand, would you?
No, but if I change it enough, like, see, the problem is my kind of style is bright neon colors and very edgy, like, font. It's like Jet Set radio-ish.
I mean, Don't see why you couldn't just.
My character is like pastel colors and everything is like cutesy. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. So annoying to design for.
I mean, you could do
like,
both, probably.
Nah, it doesn't work. It kind of clashes. You need the design to fit. Then go through a character arc or something. I'm not printing it. For fuck's sake.
As expected for the Western, we win.
Too bad.
I mean, I think that's overthinking it. So I'm just like, I'm pretty sure you could get an outfit
like,
or look to work with the current design.
If you see my current style, it's very different from what I started with. When I started, I went full cutesy, and now I'm like everything is like very stylized.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, like, come on, you don't have to go from dreams to nightmare,
video?
guys. You can obviously just go from dreams to dream warrior. I do find it funny that you're like, oh, I want neon colors and stuff, and it to be more edgy in style, and I'm like, so more like the tomboy design.
Nah, the tomboy design still wouldn't fit. It's like, I don't know.
I mean, like, how do you think it would have to go for it to be more inclined with your typical like graphic design style?
Have a little something from me to you.
Never really thought about it because I was like, always like, it's not really an option.
Humor me. Like any like works of it. Well, like you said, Jet Set Radio would be a style. Like that would be similar. I could see like a Set Radio thing working with your character.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, I guess it wouldn't be the in-game models. Would it be like the artwork you're talking about specifically, or?
It's more like the general style, like everything. How do I say this? Like I'll figure out later, but like my like the designers that I look up to is like people from like the Designers Republic.
The Designers Republic?
Yeah, it's like a British studio from the 90s. They made the Wipeout designs.
Oh. And before you rebrand as a what do you call it? Wipeout racer.
As
Yeah.
expected for the
I mean, that's my shit. Like Wipeout 3, like I always said, if I had to hang out a poster in my room, and I did that sometime, but I don't have it anymore, it would be the Wipeout 3 box art. Wipeout 3 is like the nicest box art I've ever seen of any video game.
Fair enough. It's fucking Zell. Ash wants to look like your average 90s cool urban guy.
Like, look at this shit. How is this not like the coolest shit?
Oh, do I have to go back and stream tonight? Yeah, like the,
shit,
I remember
okay,
the Wipeout like aesthetic looking just so nice.
It's so fucking good. Oh wait, what? I didn't put the end. Okay.
I was like, why am I hearing an SPV? We haven't even raced yet.
I have not told you just how much it takes for you to be honest. Ah, too soon. Oh, come on, seriously?
Oh, I forgot
Okay.
this track is a bit annoying, where if I use my ability too much, I overshoot fucking jumps. So I actually need to be like very careful with how I use it.
Nope, I overshot anyway. Damn it! God. I am not doing well today. I am very dumb. Look how far behind I am.
Oh god.
It kept falling down.
Oh, I overshot again. I keep forgetting to not use my acro on that one jump. Because then it would be perfectly fine. Oh, I'm overshooting again. Okay, never mind. I found a not intended shortcut. I just skipped the entire spiral section of the track. Nice. Well, you're catching up.
I got like 2 invincibilities in a row.
I mean, like, sometimes when you get that far behind, that's not even enough, so.
Apparently it wasn't. Yes. I used to become a design pretty much stuck to people editing. I mean, you can try. Honestly, I've been shitting on like people, everyone's shitting on the AI art, but if you just need it for like mockups.
I mean, it's like, I think AI art can be fine if it's used correctly as a tool for like assisting in certain ways. And I mean specifically for like, you know, what you're saying, like potential like mock-ups or something, but like no finished artwork should utilize AI art because then it no longer belongs to you. It's like it was partly done by something that like, I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't belong to you. And also it looks ass. Everyone fucking like... Honestly, my biggest gripe with the AI art apocalypse is that AI art just looks ass and all sameish. I wonder why.
Yeah, it's like that is definitely the thing about it, but at the same time, I kind of feel bad because I've seen an artist or two that just happen to have a similar art style, and I just keep thinking that they're AI artists, but they actually legit just draw like that. And it's like, I'm just like, oh god, that's fucking brutal. Because you know, like some artists had to be the base point for it to like all look like most of it to look that way.
There's like a thing. There's also this thing with like, especially like Japanese artists, but a lot of Japanese artists that just looks the same.
Yeah.
Like
there are variation, but they tend to be like. And
I was like talking with Olex about this, and it was like, well, if they got like the perfect art style, why would they change it? I'm like, no, man.
It's
like,
not the perfect art style.
I like
the artist.
Like the reason I commissioned certain artists is because I like this specific style.
Ulix is an artist, right?
Yeah.
They do remember that art is subjective, right? Like, I mean, I've seen some like artists that like draw in an anime style, but then it still looks unique, and you can immediately recognize it to be the specific artist. Like, it's like it is possible. I guess it's just that it's like, I guess it's like so manufactured. Like you wouldn't say like Trigger is just generic anime art style.
Yeah.
Like,
no, I get it. I agree.
It's like there are exceptions. There should be more exceptions, but like that's a bigger issue. Like Ranking of Kings, I love the art style, but then if I remember right, a lot of people gave it shit because it's like, oh, it just looks like Studio Ghibli ripoff, and I'm like, it's so good though. And like, so what if it kind of does? There's not that many shows. Like, even if that was the case, it's like there's a lot of like not
it's a
that
good style.
It's a good style, but it's not like overused by people, as opposed to like most of the generic anime art styles where you wouldn't be able to really tell the difference between two shows if you put them side by side.
Full speed ahead.
Like, if you can recognize a high school
anime,
it's usually because you can recognize the outfits of the like uniform as opposed to like the actual art style.
I'm the polar opposite, where it's like, if I see like an anime with a weird art style, I'm more like attracted to it, even if it's bad.
Definitely.
Like Ping Pong the animation with his very like, what's the word for it? Ruthless kind of way. Like the art style in Ping Pong is very like, you can tell if someone is like, people look like they're actually like proper Asian, not just weird. Like, no, I don't know. You have to see it.
Yeah,
And it's also very, they don't make people look pretty. They just make them look like drawn.
yeah. It's like I think that kind of
And
reminds
people
me.
shut on the anime because of the art style. They're like, oh, this art style looks ass. I'm like,
You
yeah,
see, it's the issue
art
of
style
like the
manga.
target. The issue is the target audience for most anime are people that just want to see like fucking anime tips flopping around, everything looking the same, and plots being generic and kind of boring. Where it's like, oh, the main character is the most powerful guy in the world, so you can pretend you're him, and it's like, okay. And I mean, like, it's fine if you're like into that kind of stuff. I have a friend of mine who is into that, and whenever we talk about our tastes in anime, it's like always ends up turning into like, but I like it, but I don't. Or, well, I wouldn't say it like word it like that, but it's just a case of like we agree to disagree, basically. It's like I'm just not in that target audience, and then he is, so like, you know, whatever.
I got a present for you.
Yeah, I get it. But, yeah.
But I will say I'm extremely excited for the Dungeon Meshi anime. That's gonna be some good shit.
Oh, no!
Yes!
God damn it! Oh, annoying.
You might
annoying.
actually be really interested in the Dungeon Meshi anime.
Why?
Because, well, Studio Trigger is doing it, which is like, I feel a good sign, but also the manga itself is like well known for its art style, and then
This is ping pong, by the way. Look at it. I
and-
love this style.
and like the creators, oh yeah, I think I've seen that before. But like with Dungeon Meshi, the creator put a lot of thought, a lot of work into how do you describe it? Like individuality in like the designs of characters. I mean like that as in like you could look at a character's face and there could be 100 characters and you could instantly recognize what character it is. Like
So not only you're asking me to watch an anime, you're asking me to watch a Studio Trigger anime.
Have a little something.
I mean, like if you read like Dungeon Meshi is a very good manga. Like it isn't like an original Trigger IP. They're like adapting a manga because it was that good.
See you around.
Like the concept of the manga is basically this group of adventurers who are in a dungeon, and then one of the characters in
It's
the
a fantasy anime?
yeah. But
Man,
just give me a chance here.
I'll give you a chance. I'm not talking, but
so they're in this dungeon, they're fighting a dragon, but then one of the people in the party, their sister was in the party, but she gets eaten by the dragon. She gets eaten whole, so it's like this against the clock situation where they have to get back down to that part of the dungeon to like kill the dragon and save her. But the thing is, it's that like the issue with adventuring is you constantly have to go back to the surface to restock on food and supplies. So the only way they'd be able to get down quick enough to rescue her would be that they'd have to start eating the monsters in the dungeon. So it's more of like a cooking anime. But then it's like most people in the setting, it's like a taboo to eat the monsters in the dungeon, because like why would you eat like monsters? Why would you not just eat like chicken? So it's just like it's a very fun anime. The designs are really cool, like nice and interesting. Like a lot of work was put into like the world building, and like the food looks great. It's very funny. It's yeah.
honestly, it doesn't feel like my kind of anime.
Fair enough, but like I'm very excited for it. Because I think it's like even a point where like the party members, when they hear that the guy's plan to save his sister is like, we'll just eat the monsters in the dungeon, and all the party members are just like, you've just been waiting for an excuse, haven't you? You've been wanting to eat these things for fucking is it low fantasy? I thought it was like high fantasy because they have shit like griffins and all the different monsters and stuff. Well, actually, I guess it would be low fantasy because like there's even a lot of attention into like what the characters wear. Actually, why don't we do hell?
Oh, sure.
So it's like the outfits and like gear that the characters wear and bring around them. It's like a lot of details put into that to be like accurate. It's not like fucking anime where it's like they just wear ridiculous armor and outfits. It's all like, you know, if you were actually in that setting, that's what you would wear to protect yourself. And like
Still medieval fantasy though. It's like my least favorite setting. Next
like,
to post-apocalyptic.
fair. I mean, like, you know, if I think if it comes out, maybe give the first episode a go, because I feel like it might be an exception, but like odds, like, but if you really don't like that stuff, then like it might not be.
I got a present
Sure, I'll give it the first episode. If you remind me, I'll give it a look.
Hopefully I remember or notice when it even comes out, because knowing me, I'll just fucking forget, because it's like I haven't watched a Trigger anime in a while because I just keep forgetting.
I haven't been watching anime full stop outside of the watch-alongs.
I mean, yeah.
Like, I'm supposed to be watching Zeta, but when the fuck am I watching that?
I can't even remember what the last anime I watched was. Oh wait, actually no, I have been giving an anime a go recently because I just saw like the opening scene from it and thought this might be funny. Komeki High School or something. It's like a really weird fucking anime about high school delinquents, and it's like the dub is pretty good, but then I'm also like some of the humor has not aged well. It was like there's one joke in there that I just like fucking visibly, or like I just like physically winced when I heard it, being like, ooh, this did not age well.
Iron is great, by the way.
Oh, I'm choking on this last lap. I think you have this in the bag.
Yo, at least I got one.
I swear this doesn't normally happen.
But rather some unstoppable agency of the sire of...
I did not know there was a Rogel Dorn Hellhorn. I greatly approve of this.
You didn't know, man.
No, because I never got it.
I propose double or nothing.
Oh,
Whatever.
sure. I was gonna go for Sunday Drive.
I want an encore. I regret the encore.
Well,
I never played this actually.
is this like an old version of the Ice Lake?
I got a present for you.
So far, it just seems like a better version of the Ice Lake map.
It's not a version of the Ice Lake because Ice Lake is vanilla and this is not vanilla.
Well, I guess
But it
someone
might
must...
be a different version of another ice map.
I feel like this is almost like some guy just went like, hey, let me
What if Ice
fix...
Lake was good?
Yeah. Because like there's enough of the ice where it's like a fun hazard, but it's not obnoxious, and then it's like it has a few bits of like terrain that like you can grip onto. So it's just like you have enough control where it doesn't just feel like fucking anarchy and you're just like, oh god.
Have a little something from me to you.
Oh, I should have gotten drop dash. I'm an idiot.
Oh god.
I mean, 10. If it's not good, we'll just switch to something else.
Yeah, that's. Like,
I'll be honest, I'm kind of hoping it's bad because, like, kind of want to get to the other stuff as well. We're talking about the Godzilla trilogy. So we're run out. Well, we're not run out yet of Godzilla movies, but we're gonna be running out soon. And so next up would be the Godzilla trilogy from Netflix.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
was that like the Netflix anime I saw a few
Yeah,
times?
it's Planet of the Monsters, etc. And we did say that if we don't like the first one, we might skip on the other two. Because apparently it has received very mixed reception.
Fair enough.
But not mixed since like people don't like it. It's more like some people think it's very okay, some people think it's very not okay.
Yeah.
It's proper mixed reaction.
Sometimes they can be the most interesting shows, and sometimes you're like, why are people so even upset over it? It's just kind of meh.
Well, you know, there's like two kinds of audiences, right? There's the Godzilla fanboys, and there's the the people who just
Yeah.
came like. Some people wanted to watch like a disaster anime, some people wanted to watch a Godzilla thing, and you don't know which ones are which. Is the issue.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I'm going too fast. Sonic roulette wheel. I thought we were
Message
playing
OVA for the
Pizza
season
Tower.
stuff. Ah, please. No, I'll tell you. One of the reasons I want to go through because I want to start watching Ultra Q. The way you talk about Ultra Q, it just sounds like my kind of stuff. What's pizza now? It's 10 p.m.
Ooh. Wait, what?
Also, I don't know why, but Ultra Q sounds like a protein drink from Japan.
No. I hit the pinball.
I'm pretty sure there's like a similar drink to that, right? Is it like Ultra D or something? I'm pretty sure there's like a vitamin drink.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was close.
Damn it.
Oh, I thought that was gonna make me bounce, but it didn't. Ah,
This doesn't normally happen.
Let's go.
that was a close one. Oh yeah, how's that pole looking now I think about it? That's been unchanged.
Tactical trinket? Oh, wait, shit. No, I don't care if it's a new map. Oh, I cannot select it now.
Which one?
Shoot. Route 3-1. Of course. Oh, my favorite. Oh, the new Ultra Q is good? I'm still wanna watch the original.
See you around.
Damn it.
Have a little something from me to you.
Damn it. Oh,
Gotta get by the wall before you
you seriously
explode.
Xboxed me while I wasn't even looking. God damn it. I was cleaning my eyes.
Well,
Have a little
How
something for
I
dare
didn't know
you.
you were cleaning your eyes.
Look at this, man.
Pick up another one.
God.
How did I get you with that one?
No, I took it on purpose.
Oh, okay.
I thought I could catch up. Turns out I couldn't.
Yeah, no, you were. Oh god.
Let's see some control.
Oh, whoops.
See you around.
You cannot beat me.
Wow.
Perfection.
Wow.
As expected for the winter.
I just love
I
that
have no words.
reaction. Just whoa.
And
That's how you know it was a good banana.
yep.
And what are these atmos?
By the way,
Oh.
today, Elon Musk announced his new company,
Oh,
and people are like, "I don't trust this man." Can you? It's kind of incredible how much damage to his reputation buying Twitter did. Like,
I mean, you'd think when he like made those death trap holes in the ground to drive your car through, people would have like went like, maybe we shouldn't trust this man.
no, it's fucking Twitter that made people wake up.
Yeah, it's kind of hilarious.
Have a little something for me to
I still need to figure out where I should like fucking take my art or something, cause like, I guess I could go back to fucking Instagram, but it's Instagram. Just really don't like Instagram.
Fucking sucks.
I guess there's also like Newground.
Oh yeah, some people use it.
I mean, that's where like a lot of people went after like the fucking Twitter purge, if I remember right.
Really? No, I just
Or
know a lot of
Tumblr
people that went
purge.
on Newsground from way before. They just stayed on Newground.
I think it was after the Tumblr purge because they even like added in
Oh, yeah,
more
yeah.
features to make it more like more features for the artists coming in. 'Cause I think it was like
Damn.
originally you could only like post a single image for a post, and now it's like you can do multiple and shit like that.
Nice.
I guess there's also Pixiv, but isn't that just Twitter still? Is it, or like owned by Twitter, or like?
No, it's not on by Twitter.
I thought Pixiv had some kind of connection to Twitter.
Not really.
Oh, maybe we're just crazy then.
Guard that rear bumper.
Maybe you can log in with Twitter. But I think that's cab more than Pixel.
Fair. Nice. Oh, of course you had a boost. I messed up my Orby dot. I'm frozen in ice.
What the
And
fuck?
I've done it again. Oh, I almost fell out. That was close.
Oh, I fell out. So I have no chance of winning now.
Well,
as expected for the West.
This guy just stealing victory. God damn it.
I always like this map because you can finish while still frozen in ice.
Yeah.
2,300. Still no idea why mine's the only one that updates or like actually stays.
Stardust Ride Zone. Bumper cars.
Here we go.
I say do I do art after this?
Have a little something from me to you.
Do I want to stream art? I don't know.
What do you mean after this?
So like after we're done playing Kart, do I want to just keep streaming art?
I would be actually okay for ending early because I do not want to wear this sweaty headphone much longer.
Fair. Oh, I was about to hit you with mine.
I am so stressed by the fact that my AC is not good enough that I am actually considering modding it. Which is not something that I should be thinking about.
Well, I mean, it is like abnormally hot, but I guess, you know, it's just fucking our planet's slowly going on fire. Oh boy.
Yep.
And I'm killing it with the bananas recently.
Yeah, actually. I've been on to watch. Yeah, okay. I guess we can, like, if you want, we can like end it early and then we'll just raid you.
Yeah. Because if I remember, it seems like Wholesome's going to win the poll, so that I could probably actually just
When
draw
is the ball ending?
It's just like a Discord poll, so it's just a case of when we're done the stream, I was just gonna look at it and see which one won, and then based off of that, that's the one I'm doing.
Yeah. Of course, they fuck up on the second lap.
I don't think that many people actually voted for it. I thought a few more would, but
well, if it's Ludi, you can't do it on stream, right?
well, like the thing is, it's like most of the half of the things I got were just wholesome stuff, and then the other half, like not even lewds, and then the other half was just
Why is the guy on
depraved
fire,
shit.
not me? That's a really good question. So I am on fire, but not in the game. I'm just on fire in the real world.
But
I'm melting.
so it's like it just became a case of like I was literally like I need to like stop with all of these like lewd shit posts, because now it's just like whatever like on the Discord server Smut gets posted, I just keep seeing shit posts where there aren't shit posts, and I'm like, this is actually a weird problem. Like, oh God, how do I describe it? Like, one bit of artwork got posted today, and all I can think about is the way those lips are drawn. I keep thinking he's gonna do an old man impersonation.
Why am I not fire in the cool way? I don't know. I don't use fire to turn like that. I'm also boomer and not cool.
So like that's why I was like, I'll do the poll to be like, I'll just draw some like actual lewds instead of shitpost lewds, and then I just got a bunch of wholesome responses that aren't lewds, and I'm like, I guess this is what I'm doing. And then like depraved shit got said, and I'm like, okay, that seems too extreme. So it's gonna probably end up being another shit post if that wins for my own sanity. But it's looking like Wholesome's gonna win. So yeah, this is the deciding thing.
Have a little something from me to you.
Got him. I honestly thought
the
you
problem
were.
is,
I honestly thought you were gonna go for that egg box. I was waiting for your icon to start flashing.
I am not waking up for that.
See you around.
I'm fully autopilot.
See you around.
Oh no! Shit! Well, that one banana just saved your life.
Oh, you get to try again.
I don't because I still have like iframes.
See you around. Good job.
Oh wow.
Got you
You're
with the
killing it with the
banana
bananas.
again. My banana game is too strong.
That's your missile avoidance.
Well, I got rid of one of them, but not enough.
I swear this doesn't normally happen.
Oh. Yeah, I might just do like 2 more or something like that.
Sure.
But yeah, so do you know that portable ACs suck?
Oh, it's a portable AC. Okay, that explains things.
Yeah. Do you know why they suck? It's because they suck, literally.
Oh.
The problem with portable ACs, I already explained you this, like the negative pressure thing.
I don't.
Didn't I?
I don't know, but all I can think
Okay.
about is RimWorld right now.
What? Why?
In RimWorld, it's like you'd have to put in like air conditioners, and depending on what way you face it, like either cools down or heats up the room.
Oh, okay. So normal ACs, what they do is they have a part that heats up. Like basically, what they do is like they move heat around, right?
Yeah.
So what they do is they have a fuck, I forgot what the name of it, like the condenser and the evaporator. So they have the evaporator on the cold side and the condenser on the hot side, if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay.
Or it's the other way around, whatever. You put the hot side outside your home and you put the cold side inside your home. That's the idea. And the way it works, it uses hair to like make it cool and go from liquid to gas and to gas from liquid. Now, the issue is with a portable AC, everything has to live inside your own room. So it doesn't really work that well because you're not really moving heat that much. So what they do is they suck hair, they make it colder, and then they spit it out. And then they pick air from your room, they split it in 2, half of it becomes hot and gets exhausted through the tube, and half of it becomes cold and then gets exhausted into the room. The problem is you're taking 2 amounts of air and only bringing 1 back into the room.
Oh.
Which means your room is sucking air from outside, where it's hotter. So you are replacing hot hair with half cold air and half hot hair. So at best, it's going at 50% efficiency, like compared to a normal AC.
Oh,
But it gets
God.
worse because of how they made. Most of the air they're taking is the air they just took out. So they're just making their own cold air colder.
Dear God.
It's really bad. That's why they create negative pressure, because like. So the solution would have to have 2 different tubes that go outside. One for air intake and one for air outtake. The problem is, no one bought those when they came out, because people do not care how efficient it is, because that's not something they see. What they see is how annoying it is to deal with 2 tubes instead of 1.
Yeah.
So the 1 tube solutions, which are just objectively worse in every way, just 1, and those are the only ACs you can buy now when it comes to portable.
People are dumb.
People are dumb. So what people have been doing is converting 1 tube AC to 2 tube AC. And the way they do it is they take the plastic enclosure, they block all the vents they usually do the sucking from inside the room, and then they just cut a hole into the plastic frame and connect it to another hole.
God damn, I just hit myself
Another
with my
tube.
missile.
And my AC as one of the vents actually you can remove so you can clean the filters. And I was thinking, what if I just duct tape another tube to it and just block all the vents?
Ooh.
Might
Like-
be able to get away with it. I am
Okay.
not sure though.
Or you burn your house down.
Here we go. To the westerly wind.
I'm considering it. Oh, something else. The tube for where the hot air comes from, it's not thermally insulated at all because that would cost money.
Oh.
Which means the tube itself is sitting in your room. So another thing hack is to buy like fiberglass insulation and just wrap the tube with it. So I'll probably have to do that as well.
Yeah.
I cannot believe we actually got this.
Me
I'm
neither.
so happy.
Do we want this to be the
Too bad
last
it's the
one, or do
wrong
you want
hack.
to end with a hell map? Oh, you just
Nah, let's end it with
annihilated
this.
me. Oh, you just fucking destroyed me with that first bump.
I'm
Just,
glad that I have peel out and not drop dash, because drop dash would be funny. Yeah?
it'd be funnier, but like almost unplayable. Well,
no.
actually, it depends.
I wonder if the new drift is decent here.
You can tell I'm doing bad because I got that.
Oh. I forget that I do not have drift actually. And I actually have auto acceleration. Ah, this turn is now super annoying.
I love how much you complain about auto acceleration.
Listen, it's good. When I'm not complaining about it, I'm actually enjoying it.
Yeah, it's like a survivorship bias where it's just like, well, I guess it'd be the reverse of survivorship bias, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's only like
Like,
when
you
the
only
bad
hear it when it
times,
doesn't work.
yeah, but when it's working, it's doing great.
When it's working, it's like, ah, so good. Because you hear me complaining when it fails. Every single time.
Yeah.
Like, when I get disconnected from the server, I reconnect, and for some reason it doesn't get reapplied. I'm always so fucking pissy about it. Because I want it on. What the fuck? Oh, I hate new acro. Oh, I hate this acro so much. Alphen Tricks, get fucked. That corner is so hard.
My cheap banana placement worked.
Wow.
Oh god, I gotta catch up. No! Come on, I see you over there. No, you're going too far out.
Damn it! I mean, now you have a chance.
I don't, because I fell far enough behind where I could not make it back up.
I win that.
Yep.
Ah!
I swear this doesn't normally happen.
What the fuck is that? There's a porn from Maiden and Spell. So cool.
Well then. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, or
What?
what?
Musk just got a big endorsement. Anas Akani has said, Twitter has two important advantages over other social media platforms. The first is the freedom of speech. The second is the public nature and credibility on Twitter. Twitter does not have an intolerant policy like Meta. Anas Akani, the leader of the Taliban.
What? What?
I'm not kidding.
Well,
Here. Bask in the glory. The Taliban's approve of Twitter. There you have it. Ah, so funny.
oh well then.
Well, that's a good note to end it. I'll just wait you then.
Yeah. I'll just set up for doing art.
Yeah, the Taliban are so pro free speech of you, of course. Who better than them? Okay, this is gonna be the raid message. And if you don't have the emote, just use something else. I'll see you on the other side, but not for long because I'm actually going. See ya.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'll just put myself to BRB and go to the bathroom, saying I'm gonna be still streaming.
Too bad I waited.
Monster. Hello. It is I, the person who was here the whole time. Well, we'll get out of that tab and start moving this stuff around. Move that there. Open
Well,
up.
I'm going. See ya.
Yeah. Talk to you later.
Have a nice stream.
Will do. There we go. Okay. I'll finish doing setup after I go to the bathroom because I am bursting after so give me a minute and I should be back and ready to go. Okay, I'm back, but I'm not going to reveal my model or go back to my model until I move it to a better position for doing art. because I need to put it over my actual drawing monitor. Can move in the microphone a bit, position the tablet, bend this. There we go. Reset it, and it should be fine when I pop back to just chatting. There we go. So actually, if I go to gaming, I should then be able to play capture. Or wait, no, I finish other things first. I need to change to the art category. Oh, there we go. Wait, did it not update the category? The thing. Art. Done. Went back to SRB2 Kart for some reason, but there we go. So yeah, what was from the poll? The suggestions for wholesome again. I think it was basically just like God, this is gonna be it. Like, oh God, art is hard. Well, I'm gonna need some reference pictures, that's for sure. So I need the reference. Where's the reference of Mr. Cub actually? Because I'll be needing that. There's a drawing of Mr. Cub. It's not the official art. I think if I scroll up enough, it should be there, right? Nope. I'm probably in the wrong channel. If I open up this, I should be able to get go this. Then, okay, where's Mr. Cub artwork? All pretty much the same, right? Then, I guess if I just go onto Kona's Twitch, I should be able to get Mr. Cub from there. Oh, there's only one up. Okay. Mr. Cub was bound to have been used at some stage, right? Wait, did Mr. Cub ever get used on this stream? I'm not seeing any Mr. Cub. Here. Damn it. I guess this one's probably the best I'm gonna get quickly, so I'm not wasting too much time. Go take that from some commissioned artwork from how do you pronounce that name? Minim Dasu, I guess. I don't know. How hard could it be to art with mouse? It's doable. I can tell you that much. It's just really fucking hard. I mean, I used to do it in secondary school, but that was because I was doing like pixel art, which was a lot more doable in good old MS Paint. Man, those were the days. How far I've come to having made this fucking 3D model. Okay, so now I need a reference for the actual pose. Yes, this image is good enough. Gets a good enough idea for what I need. Okay. Scroll back up. Cozied up. So what I'll be drawing was requested. Kind of. It's like I did a poll. I mentioned it earlier. And then it just got split up into 2 categories, and this is a category that won. There's only like two people actually that said there wasn't that many, so it's kind of like the 2 for the wholesome option were kind of like they'd both technically be covered by the 1, so that's why I'm doing this one. I just need to find a reference because, like, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna draw that. It is a good thing I am not showing my screen right now because I thought Google Images might have been a good idea. As usual, it was a terrible, terrible idea. Why is the only example of 2 people cozying up in a fucking bed is fucking inflation art? Why? Google Images is a hell site. Just Google Images is just pure hell. Let me get this controller away. I realize I should be using my Leap Motion now that I have the USB port fucking freed up now. Oh god. Half of these images don't even have 2 people in them. What's the point in Googling when you don't get any applicable results? Like, come on, guys. Step up your game, Google. How hard can it... Wait, do I still have Vroid installed? Oh, do you have like a Vroid model, or is it just you or made one with it? I know Vroid in some ways is pretty handy because there's a few games that have like Vroid in integration. There we go. I have fingers. Right. I guess I should have said hands, but semantic. I need one where it's kind of like sitting up. Guess that reference image is good enough. Leave that on the side. Okay, open back up. Actually, I could just make this a bit smaller, and then I can have the reference up on the other monitor while I work. Aha. Now if we go back here and I turn on display capture, art, well, Clip Studio, but you know, actually now I think about it, turn off the normal alerts, put on the fancy alert, current Spotify music, and the chat box. There we go. Everything we'd ever need. Guess I should probably include a reference of myself, though I guess I could just look at my OBS. A thing I noticed though, whenever I draw my character, I keep doing it like raw, like not accurate to the 3D model, and I keep realizing that, and it bugs me. It's like I like how I naturally draw the hair, but then I'm like, but it's not like how it should be. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So, actually, do I want to use that brush for this? Or maybe I should use a marker. It's been a while since I used a marker for roughing. That doesn't seem right. Why is it not clean lining? There we go. Need to add like a few spots, but I think I just need to give the pen a little rub. Maybe some dirt or something got on it. So let's get the look at the. Oh wow, this sleep motion is actually drooping down a lot because it's like I'm drawing on the tablet and my hand's like up to my face. Why is my pinky coming out? Anyway. So, and then is it? So this one was requested by Kiona herself, who is the bear VTuber on the left here. I do have a better reference, but it'd be a bit awkward to use it on the stream because it's like artwork for an unrevealed live 2D model that'll be done in like 2 months, I think. Because it's finally being rigged and whatnot. Very excited to see it, how it turns out. I remember when I used to work in live 2D, I learned 3D just to get out of it. I still kind of miss the live 2D, but like, I don't know, it's like, I think I just prefer 3D when it comes to VTube stuff. Actually, that arm's way too defined. I also think the heads are like way too big. I think it's like a case of a bit closer in. There we go. How does one eat a jar of honey? Eating jar of honey, because all I can think about is Winnie the Pooh, but with with your hands. But then I'm also like, wow, it's just a lot of pictures of women eating honey. I guess you use one of those weird all of them are just this image? Let me put it on the screen here. Like, look at this. What the fuck's going on here? Why is this a stock photo? It's just like she just looks dead-eyed at you, and there's just a little bit of honey dripping out of her mouth, or is that saliva? I can't even tell. The things you find when you're like, I need an art reference. And there's a lot of stuff of just women eating honey as a stock photo. What are these like stick things? Hey, let me get the photo. Like, what is this stick with like the, I guess, ribbed end? Because all the photos of people eating honey, it's like they're using those. So I'm like, should I be doing that, or man, I guess I know it's the bear theming, but all I can think about is how like messy eating honey in a bed would be. It's unnerving me. It's like making me upset. Like, it's like all of these pictures, it's like there's one of somebody eating them with their bare hands like Winnie the Pooh. Like, you would not do this when you're in a bed. Maybe the boar art would have been less depraved than this. Which is worse in reality? Making a bed messy with honey, or God. All these images are so weird. I'm getting distracted by how weird some of these photos is. That one's very sexualized, just eating honey. I mean, actually half of these are. What is with honey? I don't get it. I'm just falling down a hole immediately of just what is going on. It's like, look at this. It's like in front of a candlelit fire, just what? Or not candlelit, like just a fireplace, and I'm just, what the fuck? How do you use these things? What are these like honey spoon things? I mean, I guess this one's good enough, kind of like how you're meant to hold it. I'll just do that one. If I look up like honey spoon, will that honey? Honey dipper is what it's called. What is the purpose of a honey dipper? Honey dippers are a kitchen utensil used to collect honey from the container, which then exudes to another location. They are made of turned wood. Besides the approximately long handle, the tool consists of an empty space. Honey dipper, honey wand, honey stick, honey drizzler. Turn wood. One method to use a tool is to dip the groove end into the liquid, rotate the handle in a horizontal position, then slowly swirl the handle between the thumb and fingers while in transport. Minimize dripping. With a twirling motion as stops, the honey will collect on the lower parts of the tool and drip off, thus dispensing the honey. The tool is commonly used to drizzle honey on bread, biscuits, or food of that nature. Then why is most of the pictures I've seen of it people eating them with this, if this is just to put on your bread? Should I just be using a spoon? What's the best way to eat honey? remember, kids, doing your reference for your art is important, or doing your research for your art is important. I guess just pure honey, I should say. You can eat raw honey directly from the jar as a normal balanced diet, including 1 teaspoon of honey a day is a beneficial addition to your everyday health regimen. Try mixing a mixture of honey and warm water as soon as you wake up the day. Feel energized. Do you just use a spoon? It's like everything's just showing me the honey drizzler, but it's saying that's just to put on your bread in the morning. 7 ways to eat raw honey. Okay, well, it's just telling me to put it on food. That's not raw. Well, I guess it is raw, but I mean, like, I just mean, like, is it a spoon or a honey drizzle? I'm gonna message Kyoto because I'm just like, I'm deeply confused by spoon or like honey lore. She's not online, so I don't know if she'll respond. But wait, was it drip or dip for the honey thing? I guess a honey wand. I remember that one. Oh wait, I lost the reference because it's in a different tab now, isn't it? Okay, let's get the actual reference back and then slide this back in, and we'll actually do art now. I think I'm just gonna assume spoon. I'll just go with the safe bet of a spoon. Or maybe that's why it was meant to be like, or maybe that's the interpretation of it being lewd, just messy honey consumption in a bed. God, I hate that so much. I hate it. Not even the most depraved acts could like haunt me more than eating honey with your hands in a bed. Anyway. What time is it? Okay, it's almost 10. So we got plenty of time. I don't know how far I'll go with this drawing, but we'll see. Guess it'd be cute for Mr. Cub to be eating it just bare hand. Just get some honey on there. This bothers me so much. Just thinking about the honey getting on the bed sheet. No, wait. Oh wait, this isn't even really a bed. This is just like a blanket, I guess, like whatever. And then I feel like I have a problem where my brain's immediately going like, how can I turn this into a shift post? Imagining Scaramouche from fucking Genshin kicking down the door, just going, what the fuck is this? So maybe we'll start by doing this. Yeah, and then this bit I usually... No, that's not far enough down. I guess we'll start with the bit we know I do right usually. Then that should be right. There we go. I think it works better if the ears are down a bit. Actually, wait, when do I just do more research? I guess I could just open another tab, right? I can't believe I'm just looking up cat ear position charts. Relax. They're just straight. Is there like one for like? What is the cat ear's position when they're comfy, damn it? I think they're just like normal when they're comfortable, so I guess maybe it shouldn't be down, it should just be up. Maybe like oh, this is coming out very nicely already, but I just remembered of something the most important thing about the drawing. To save the fucking drawing. Actually, where do I save this kind of drawing? In my folders. Do I have one that would already be applicable? Oh, so not in there. Ah, yes, here we go. The wording she used. um, there we go. Because I'm lazy, I'll just copy paste the what do you call it? The word, so I don't have to put it down myself. (2023) 12:07. I just realized I reset my model by hitting the O on the numpad, or the 0 on the numpad. Let me do that again. There we go. Back to normal. And I need to draw more like cute art or like wholesome art because it's very like comforting and fun to draw. It's just I don't know, I just keep drawing like characters is standing in empty voids, not doing anything too much. I think I actually drew the eyes way too big. See if I can just no, okay. Zoom in. Oh, I just really have to figure out the clothes. Fuck. Guess just like generic pajamas? I don't know. Actually, that's not how I want the arm to go. Oh, I draw the hand holding the spoon. Hmm. Every time I feel like I get better at proportions, it just feels like I performed a fluke, and then the next time I do it, I'm like, what am I even doing? Oh god. Okay, problem here is I need to... There we go. Better. I think Mr. Cub's my favorite part of the fucking try. um... oh wait, is the Pepsi left? A little bit. But now, how do I include the jar of honey? The $1 million question. Honey, how do we do? Just realized that Kiana's head way too fucking big. Well, not way too big, just a little too big. Needs a little tweak, I'd say. And I am struggling to see what I'm even doing right now. Just a bit down, just to match mine a bit more. So I'm finally getting down to giving this an actual shot and use Vroid for a model. Nice. Yeah, it's like a thing you'll quickly realize is most of the work involved with a Vroid model is actually just the texture work. Like that's the difference between like a generic looking Vroid model and like a very like, you know, standout. Well, I guess I'm actually putting a college try level of effort since I'm kind of nervous here. I mean, as I said, it's not too bad. You just kind of get like the general, like you just, you know, play around with the sliders so you get something you're happy with, and then like, I guess just play around trying to, like, I guess the hard part would be the hair. Aside from the texture work. Because like when I did the hair, I used my tablet to like draw it in, which kind of helped a lot, but I guess it's kind of like, you know, using a mouse would make it a bit harder. But and I guess doing the texture work, like if you have a tablet, it would help with the texture work as well. But I mean, even if you had something that you were like that was like good enough that you're happy with, and then down the line you could even just pay an artist to just do up the textures better. If you're like enjoy, or like you think it's good enough, or you stick with it long enough that you're like, okay, maybe I could invest some money in it if you have some to spare. Like the handy thing about Vroid is it's very good, like I guess starting point thing. It's like a free option that lets you, or a free, like an option that like is a free method that is a lot more friendly to like starting out, I guess you would say. I don't know. Sure about this. I think I'll need to do this on a separate layer to get the idea down. Who's gonna hold the honey? Because I just realized cozy up thing. Like, I guess Mr. Cub could be holding it, but then I feel like it's better if he just has the one hand eating it. But then, might just have to try and figure this out as I go. Like, I probably have it like mostly done now if I just didn't think and just did, but feels necessary when I don't really know what I'm doing. Yeah, but then that's covering Mr. Cub too much. Also, the arm looks a bit jank. Maybe it should just be Mr. Cub holding it. I just have his arm like sticking out, and then it's just like holding on to it. That actually looks fucking adorable. Oh wait, did I get a response? No, it was just generic. Oh wait. Yeah, no. Responses. It's my arm here. That's the one that's guess that's better. I think that's good for the sketch. It's almost tempting to do the background because I'm just imagining it's in a fucking cave. Now what brush do I want to use? What's the combi pencil like again? Yeah, I might use this one. Oh yeah, I didn't actually figure out what the... I mean, I guess for a normal top would be fine. Alright, just finishing off the Pepsi can. Oh, nearly went down the wrong way. Oh, Jesus. Play it safe and chase it down with some water. God. I could play Gift right now, but I know I shouldn't. I had something like GIMP where I could just apply a color and the clothes textures would get the tint. That'd be great. If I could just decolorize the hoodie, I'd be half done already. I think you can do that in the software. It's just if you want like it to be more custom, you'd have to do it yourself. But like, you know, they give you like the file. The worst case, you could just do that thing in GIMP. Like you can export, you can like edit it in the software. You can also export the textures, yeah. Because usually I'd get like, when I was working in it, I'd kind of use the software to sort of like sketch out everything I wanted to add, or like to have the rough idea, and then I bring it over into like a proper drawing software and then refine it and then do it proper over the kind of like sketch and then export, or like bring that back in. So you can still do layers, but I think if you do it layered, it's like you have to export and then import them like one layer at a time. But like, you know, hey, it works. It's just a bit tedious with that process if you have a bunch. You know what, let's see how it goes if I just do vector, because like it is a bit late, so I don't want to be at this for like too long, you know. Or actually, for contrast, how does comp pen? I think I might rather pen. Oh, I almost forgot the most important thing. I forgot it in the sketch. The orange strand of hair. This is why you use reference. Because you're gonna forget that one little detail and realize you fucked yourself. Well, not that bad, but... That's the bad part of all this for me? What are you referring to? Like just the exporting and importing, or like the actual texturing? I'm not good at graphic design, or I'm good at graphic design, but when it comes to art, I'm a limp wrist about it. I mean, I got the opposite problem, I guess. Like, I struggle a bit. Like, even when I worked at a design company, I felt like my graphic design was very lacking, but like it was a local kind of place, so they don't like, they're not looking for professional level. It's just like, you know, for some signage around town, basic stuff. you know, better than the baseline of just like Microsoft Word printout in fucking Comic Sans. Uh, it, Hmm. Hey, seriously. I remember if you race with rough, shouldn't it get rid of the whole line? Yeah, there we go. Vector. Oh god, I got pins and needles in my foot. You mean graphic design is my passion level stuff? Not that bad, but like you know, it'd be very basic and minimal, like nothing fancy. Like just grab some public domain images online and then just some basic text or something. Oh, here we go. I got a response. I usually eat it with a spoon. The one is for scooping it into tea and stuff. Oh yes, the hell that is trying to draw finger. Don't look like Hmm. Gosh, that seems. There. Hmm. What did you say again? I zoned out. Oh, wait, why didn't I hear the thing getting thrown at me? I forgot. Okay, why is tits mute? Okay, I'd say tits, but it's like VNAN now, but I just left the thing as like Twitch integrated throwing system for convenience because I'm lazy. It wasn't much. It was basically just you know, it didn't have to be anything fancy. It was just grab public domain images online and then just slap them together. I think like the most complex it would get is like just editing images with Photoshop. Had to do that a few times, but how to draw boobs? Oh, need to back up the chat. Oops. Now for the main star of the piece, to draw Mr. Cub. That's the thing, even when it comes to graphic design, I'm just really self-conscious about it. I mean, I'm self-conscious about everything I do. I've been slowly trying to work on the art called Not Giving a Shit, but it's very difficult. I could learn that thing too, but I guess anxiety makes it hard to do that. I mean, like, yeah. Just one of those things you gotta deal with. And it sucks. I don't know how far I'll go with this drawing. It's like, kind of thinking it would just be a sketch, but I'm just also just like, seeing I'm streaming, I might as well keep it going for a while. Would have been ended way too soon if I didn't. My alternative would be actually learning sprite editing for making myself a PNG. That could be something realistic I could do. I mean, yeah, like whatever works. I know a friend of mine just like got a picture of like a goat wearing a like replace or a goat head on a man's body in some old painting or photograph, like when they were first becoming a thing, and then was like, I'm gonna edit this and make it a talking PNG. And they just did it for like one stream where they were just on it. I think it was like when I streamed Warhammer 40k tabletop. Yeah, it's terrible French. Let's see if we can do it better. How big are the glasses on my face? What the hell was my model doing? I look back and just see it like shoot up. I feel like those eyes are looking too far down. Man, I know it's like the star eyes makes sense for my lore and whatnot, but like they are a bitch to draw. Fuck, I need a better topic to talk about. The more I overthink this, the more I'm getting worked up over shit. Oof. Just let the wholesomeness of this drawing soothe you. What? I think I just messed this up. I'm getting a bunch of notifications. Let's see. Anything important? Doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna pop to the bathroom real quick. I am bursting. I'm back. Make sure that's back to normal. There we go. On the leap motion again. Whew. No way I got added on Discord. Anything of note? Okay, throw that back up. Whew. Almost on the line art. Ooh. So how have you spent your days, or how have your days been lately? All right. I've been streaming more often, which is a good thing. Even if it's like I'm just working on personal projects, it's just I'm a lot more motivated if I'm just like streaming. Helps me actually get my work done and whatnot. So today I feel like I haven't been doing as much as I should have. I ended up having a lazy day, but tomorrow I'll try to be a bit more productive. Kind of have to be productive in a sense because I got to learn or like a driving test or not test lesson tomorrow, which hopefully goes well. I think it's my 7th. I can't remember. 7th or 8th. That actually reminds me, I forgot I need to actually book some more. Um, do I do this on a separate layer? I feel like I should. Just because it's gonna be, I guess, fine. How do jar? How do jar? I guess I just don't need to worry about deleting the stuff behind it, right? So I'm doing a few extra folders with the idea being that it will simplify the coloring process. They basically have it masked. So essentially like the way how I made everything blue, like normally I do a new layer and then mask it so then I can just fill in the colors one by one. But this time I did it so I'm basically doing the one that's like everything, and then for each folders that'll be all the different characters, and then I'll just probably do an extra one for that. So that way once I kind of have each person like locked out, I guess you would call it, I don't have to worry about them. That's going into a different place. Basically, once I turn everything that's me white, I can then just do a mask layer and then fill in each of the other colors one by one. I don't have to worry about going outside of the lines anymore. Oh, I'll need to make one for the jar as well, actually. When I think about it. We'll get to that when we get. Oh, I'll do the spoon separate. Whoops. Okay, I actually do need a reference of myself. Because I need a color reference. I'll have a better recent one. Guess I don't. I'll just use this. Why not? The colors are right. That's all that matters. Yeah, because I did that extra work. All I have to do now is just fill in here, and then I don't have to worry about it going off into the blue where it shouldn't. And then we'll probably do the t-shirt the same color. Feel like the bright color would work better for the tone of the piece. Like the only reason my outfit right now is like this dark one is because it was like the one I was using when doing the investigation stream where I was playing Deadly Premonition. And then I just forgot to change it for this stream back to the default. Whoops. Okay, actually, we're gonna go to the Palm Beach pen. Yeah. Actually, I don't need it for that bit. It's just that one. Oh, I forgot one thing. this will need copy. Go. Now, what color should I use for the baseline for a keynote? I guess the orange, maybe. I just need to make sure it's like stands out from the blue, so. Heck. Bing. Wait, that's not the map. There we go. What I think I actually want to do is very dark. Wait. Forgot 2 lines. Leave that there because I realized I forgot this line here. Well, I think the highlights in my eyes tracks, does it? Ooh. Do I just, what time is it? Yeah, I'll probably stop after I do the solid colors, 'cause it's getting late. I think on the actual Mr. Cub, darker. Wish I had the art for Mr. Cub on hand. I just can't remember where Keona like posted it. I couldn't find it on the last stream. Has me paranoid. I'm just saying. And missed it. Plain sight. But I'm sure it's. Actually, now I think about it. Probably just drop it. I'm a fool. I forgot his crown. Sorry, Mr. Cub. At least it's an easy fix. I can just do that now, even. Uh, what color would I do the honey? Could kind of be this shade, right? That might be too much. I think that needs to be a bit more yellow. Looks more like cheese. Oh yeah, I'll just quickly do the spoons. Or I'll do the same color as this. Hmm. This maybe. This is gonna be interesting, figuring out how I'm gonna do the jar. Why does my computer keep doing that? I have like a window open. It just. Okay, that was not meant to disappear inside. So how about There we go. I think that's a job well done. Or I guess maybe I should make the backdrop a bit nicer. Actually, Mr. Cup doesn't look. Think. That's better. Can make it. I feel like the backdrop's so bad. You know what? Let's just do the smart thing. Every time I feel like I'm not looking, I feel like the model's just freaking. But there we go. I say that's enough. Wholesome drawing complete. Get rid of the roughs now. Nice. What's the actual size look like? Quality. Anyway, Wow, almost been streaming for 6 hours. Anyone streaming? I could raid Rain. I mean, why not? Okay, let's start the raid. I doubt I really need to worry about a raid message if no one else is here. Well, thank you everyone who came for Kart and stuck around for art. And with that, a good night. There we go.